Alright, so I did go ahead and, accumulate some money. I upgraded the armor and then gave myself the 360 Igni attack. So this should be fun. Guess I can show it off. I'm running out of town real quick. But otherwise, I then also did a light respec, which actually, because we changed the weapons, I actually removed the crit chance skill for now. But first I'll show off the move. So now, my Igni attack, rather than just a forward cone, becomes a 360. Right there. And the radius is roughly where the fire is. So it's a pretty good radius all around me. And in my testing, my very brief testing off stream, thing to keep in mind is it's not the initial damage, but the dot damage. So the initial hit isn't going to do a lot, but as long as they keep burning, they'll take a ton of damage. And also, while they're burning, they're unable to attack because they're freaking out. But there's a caveat. If you attack them while they're freaking out and burning, they will stop freaking out. And I think they stop burning too, because in my testing, that's what it looked like. So I know in the very least it cancels the, freaking out animation, so they'll start attacking you. But I think it cancels the dot too. So I want to be careful that I do, burn everybody around me. They all take damage, they all stop attacking, and then I focus on one person. It's easier said than done though, because the swings have AoEs to them. And sometimes I'll hit multiple targets, but ideally I would burn the whole group and then kind of only target one, since that one will no longer be, affected. But we'll see in combat. But yeah, I have that, and that's awesome. Like I said, a light respec. The biggest thing I did was I actually removed the precise blows, which was the thing that gave me crit chance and crit damage. Because we changed the weapons, we no longer have a high crit rate. So I figured, at least for now, we can take that out. And another thing is, obviously I took out Gourmet since we don't need that anymore. So instead, I went ahead and I was testing out this Rage Management. And this is where it's going to be allowing me to cast Signs with Adrenaline. So it'll take me a couple seconds to build an Adrenaline point. But after that, I'll be able to get multiple casts out at a time, because I can cast with my normal stamina, and then I can cast with the Adrenaline. It's just going to let me cast more often. I'm still not going to be spamming it, but especially in times when I'm using like Erden or something, that magic trap, I kind of want to lay that down, and sometimes I want to do something else. So it's going to work out really well. We'll see it in the flow of combat. Otherwise, with my points, obviously I don't have slots or anything, but we've got the... I took out the Fire Stream, which was the Flamethrower ability, since I think now the AoE is pretty much doing the same thing I wanted with the Flamethrower. Flamethrower still would be technically better stamina management, because I can cancel it early, thus get stamina back. But I think for now it's fine. We'll see how this feels. So again, removing the crit chance and Flamethrower, and in turn having the ability to cast with Adrenaline. And thus I have the extra points. So of course we have the intensities, which I can only equip 2 right now. Next, we'll go ahead and get supercharged glyphs. So we'll get the entire Erden tree. So remember, normal Erden slows. Alternate Erden is a turret that does damage and slows. This also does damage. So this will make my normal version of Erden slow enemies, but also have them take damage that scales with their level. So that sounds pretty nice. So we'll take that, max that out. And I think the last skill I'm going to get is this Quen Discharge. So it's going to reflect the damage that Quen takes back at the user. Yeah. Now again, I don't have slots for these 3 things, so I'll have to wait for those 3 slots, but I'll probably equip all 3 of these. And then from there, that's pretty much it. for this current version. Again, we're going to have multiple iterations of the build. So I'll probably start focusing. I was looking in this alchemy tree, which I don't plan on really using, but there is a skill here which will increase bonuses for a mutagen placed in mutagen slot. So maybe I start working towards that. And increase like the sign bonuses. Probably not that important, but like since it's going to cost so many points, might as well just point it in there. There's nothing else I really need. Like there's the thing that increases sign damage from adrenaline. Again, it's going to be about having how many slots I have. And no matter what, we're going to respec anyway. So I think I'll just start investing in the alchemy tree, even though I won't use it. But again, in terms of what's equipped, we removed crit chance and crit damage. And in turn, I have the ability to cast with adrenaline. And then I removed flamethrower and just got more damage from this Igni ability. Yeah, we'll start using it in combat. I'm excited to see how it feels, because I did my testing. And it feels pretty nice. And that's where, again, I saw that it's more so about the dot. It's definitely about the dot, and not the initial hit. I want to make sure I don't cancel it on anyone, unless I specifically want to. Alright, so, put on the formal attire. Look at... Let's look at everything here.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Wonder why it was broken.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna read her journal. Thoughts turn to increasing frequency, the idea of capturing a djinn. Yeah. Tome confirms what I suspected, despite my failure. Previously, taming a djinn is possible. Solves difficulties in bending being to one's will. Does not mean his methods aren't useful. Each djinn is different. I have more experience with riddles, and if Geralt, with his talent, agrees to help, we might find a way to do it. This is my stash.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
The poison
Desire to
source.
freeze. The poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
No one's born a mage. You know a little about genetics and heredity. So again, this is what she wants about the procreation. Most of us mages lose the ability to procreate. Others mature into their power with gonads intact. They conceive and give birth. No one's born a mage, no one should be. Each of us must decide what she wants to be, a sorceress or a mother. A minute. Oh, we have choices. Yeah, black. Off the gloves. Shoes look a little weird. They're moccasins, but okay. Alright.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Meet her at the keep.
Vagrant.
Why the hell are you directing me, game? fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna see, because it's telling me to go in a big circle here. It's that way. GPS is not working.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Greetings. And
When I was a lad, my pa told me, son, you'll be a merchant one day. You're neither
Whatever.
can't charge you.
Not marked as a quest. Oh, it's just fast travel shit. Alright, nothing.
see ya.
See your bad papers on the continent.
I don't know why this GPS. Unless it really isn't this way. No, it's gotta go up here and over. I mean, the GPS just had me going in a literal circle. It just didn't know what it was doing.
They say Lugos is fixing for a fight.
I don't
The
know.
black ones, but with us.
I'll let you use for a second. There you go.
Did you hear the lift got stuck yesterday? Kjeld hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang him.
Let us pay homage to Bran.
Alright, good fast travel. That works.
Horns echo midst the cliffs and peaks.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
You peeping in the back.
But I prefer me trusty axe. It'll be Yalmer or so.
What have you brought for the farewell feast? I don't know.
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot. We rip the
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Says that now, but next time we'll have a haircut and beard because he made us. That'll be the roleplay.
Lady Yennefer.
Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago.
Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda.
But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Gotrek on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Cerys on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Alright.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Hurry it up, old man!
She stumbled climbing up. Okay. Oh, she said going off path would lose. Oh. Well, I'm guessing I lost. See if they complain about that. I'm not gonna do it again. Just following without looking at the map. I don't know why the objective is showing this below me. Maybe it's tracking her, I guess.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Interesting they made those rules for going off path, and yet they didn't care I went off path.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
So, who do you want me to endorse? Because that's clearly what we're doing here.
Shame. Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his journey.
What did you say to these invaders?
I know.
Step aside. Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Would Geralt get oversensitive about this? Yes.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
He won't be happy.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse.
Huh?
Do
Okay.
me a favor. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Fear to you wenches.
Well, I don't think he was upset with me, actually.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll
It
tell
told
me
me
why you need
beforehand.
this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Hmm.
Yes? 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 Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop. Whereas peacocks screech.
Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves,
They coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right. Nightingales croon.
Yes? Yes?
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Okay.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Alright, now that makes sense.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please. Yes?
Kinda.
Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Got the door and then the bowl. I bet the bowl's important. Alright, it was obviously a door then. I thought the door was too obvious.
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Alright, so that's the smoke.
Can feel them coming. They're everywhere.
Oh, I don't have my armor on. So I was about to show off the AoE, but that's alright.
Time to end this. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
Hang your head from my saddle. What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
So she wasn't
Let's go
affected by
inside,
it.
Geralt.
If her magic or something helps.
Basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Looks alive.
That's it. They are all cut up and knocked down. It's a nice touch.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Yes, because they'll never notice all the chopped up stuffed animals.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
I would assume it's behind that, so I'm going to save, though, before we do anything else.
Statue's hand looks like it should be holding something. Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
A child's skull. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice. Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
I remember the Sword of Destiny, because obviously, like, you would think this is, Merlin and King Arthur, Sword and Stone, but I can't remember the Sword of Destiny, if that's actually a reference to the Sword of Destiny or not.
Skelliger's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
Yep, beware, Yennefer. Know you're immune to feminine wiles. Not to be taken in by her intelligence. I don't know her true goal. Displayed unhealthy interest in the site of Cataclysm. I've not given her permission. Stubborn and manipulative.
That brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Dwarven triple mead. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Alright. He was her tutor. Is that it's not red. Is that it? So we gotta figure out what we put in his hand. And then that will open this. You would think the skull.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
I mean, he is a
What
druid.
do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
No? Okay.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Really, behind the hidden door. You are highly intelligent, Yen.
Geralt, come here! This is it! We've got it! We must return to the feast quickly before...
Okay. Yeah, I don't have my ability on, but we have
It's a trap!
the ability to cast with adrenaline.
Just wonderful.
Bye-bye.
Geralt, hear that?
Yes.
Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
I don't see anything. Like the last ones are all lit.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
I didn't get the light. It looked like everything was lit except that last one, so I was thinking maybe that was something.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Yeah.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krak.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I
Unicorn.
missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Sometime later.
Krak and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad. but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the Isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the Isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll definitely work.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig.
I was hoping we could go together.
I'll need my instruments. And there's one thing I must yet verify. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Alright. Did he give me side quests for his children? Definitely do that.
More trouble.
I was like, that was Echoes of the Past.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
So that's the main quest, obviously. Oh yeah, no, here we go. So we got Lord and Possession. And just for reference, the ones that I recommended. Where were we? Cave Path Possession. Last Farting Wolf. Okay. Yeah, we're doing these two anyways, but this one was specifically recommended. So let's just see where these things are. So I can ask around about the sun here. There's to tag it and find out where the fuck they are. Yeah, because I don't even see where she is. Oh, she's up there. Okay, so she's up there. Ask him there, and then main quest is there. Alright. Let's see about these side quests as well. Let me just run. I have shit to sell.
Who's this?
See if there's any like merchants up here, because there was, I think, from the icon, I think that was the icons for sharpening, right? These aren't merchants.
It's,
or they are. Okay.
Adornment. I engraved it.
So melt this blade and forge it again.
Yeah, but he's not
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it,
Come on.
eh?
Can't even talk to that one.
Greetings,
Dog
White
hand.
Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Yep.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Any... Yes, a whole bunch of, Witcher gear maps. Art intensity. Ooh, greater glyphs. I did just get my money back. Think about these glyphs. I don't care about Axii though, obviously. Igni. When Erden. Alright. And we have much better armor. But secondary stats probably not going to be shit here. Wow, that's crazy armor. Oh. I'm wearing my fucking clothes, so yeah, no. Let's look at secondary stats. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why is that so much better? Yeah. Alright, we do have that to dismantle, and that should be it.
So...
Yeah, we don't need to keep that on us.
Sweet.
Wouldn't mind.
Alright, good. Now, I wasn't able to talk to the blacksmith, like it wasn't giving me the prompt. Yeah. He's tagged, so clearly I'm supposed to be able to talk to him. Phantom of Eldberg, I don't know when we got that. Oh, those are from the maps I got. I see. Yeah, I can't talk to him for some reason, so that's bugged. That sucks. Do I have to read any of this stuff? Yeah, I do. Scavenger. Update.
Last night Logan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice axe. Pretty like.
Bunch of bear.
Fucker.
Fucker. Wolf. And yeah, I'm using Forgotten Wolf or Griffin. It was Bear and Wolf that we got. Done? Okay. Now that that's done. So we'll ask about the sun. And the ice giant. I gotta deposit. I don't think I have to deposit anything. Let's just see. Nah. I gotta sell all this random shit. We can find a generic ass merchant.
Be the one to yard someone.
Maybe he's looking to get hired.
There's one right here.
Down past Summer Road. 99
Well, my dad.
Greeting.
Wanted to...
Can't charge.
Perfect. That's everything.
See ya.
Alright, we'll ask about him.
Great Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye, threw his umbilical in the water.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tartarol. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dang dire.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakanian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other as.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
He's southwest, where she's northwest. Alright, and also, I know the Gwent of this area. I couldn't do it yet, so I might want to push the main story until I can at least do the Gwent off stream. Ermion. Oh, who it turns out was that mage that we were, going. Oh, okay, I can do it now? Alright, so Ermion's there. Alright. Can do that. So, main quests or side quests? Also, I need to see what these side quests are, but otherwise... He's down here. Ooh, and there's also the Master Armorer one down here, too. Get both of them done. And then she's up here. Alright, let's at least get the, quests here first, in case either of these quests are ones that I want to do. Guess I can look to see who gives me the quests that are recommended. Blue Boy, Gunner, Croc. Oh, I already had the Croc. Blue Boy, Gunner, Yen, and then a notice board and Larvik. Okay, so Blue Boy, Gunner, or Yen. It's not gonna be Yen. So not either of those two. Then we don't have to get these.
Well, my dad's off fighting the Black.
You looking for work?
Nope.
Take a hammer.
Bjorg.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
And you...
Help a man in need.
You spied a dragon?
Are just a Skelliger, so okay, don't need to get them. Alright, technically the main quest is lower level. No, they're all the same level. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go get the kids. Let's get her first, and she's right next to a fast travel point.
Take a gander. My first expedition to... And just look at the tanker I brought back.
Sarah struck him.
Lead our ways today. It was an honor to host one.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Nils. Comes the groom. Why'd you tell me to go this way and not in... Man, the GPS is really fucky sometimes.
We'll be done in a moment.
Looking for the daughter.
A giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Yar.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
The fuck is up with him?
I say something wrong? You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late. Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but... Forgive me. I must go to him. Where's Ceres? I've got to find her. I don't know. Ask around.
What the fuck? So obviously something related to this.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay?
Okay.
Like it were yesterday.
Ask around. The quest is called Possession.
What is
Now
it you
here's
wish?
a manly one.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Beg Thora and Eirik.
And she believes in curse. Someone's cursed. I guess it was she believes the Jarl's cursed.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Beg Thora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Okay, interesting.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Maybe some sort of deal or something that wasn't fulfilled?
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint of that chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Kroch on Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her away.
Take care.
don't think I need to ask. We already know, but, you know, never know. There might be something different. Yeah, so this is Purgathora.
I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Okay. No enemies anywhere. Those two, okay, not enemy, not friendlies. They are enemies. All right, we can show off the new ability here. So I'm gonna try to hit only one, and the other two will burn. You can see how much damage it does. So while I focus on one, they're already at 25% health, almost dead. So, yeah, that's going to be very useful when I'm surrounded.
Fucking new dabbler! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. Aye, be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the Sea Devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Where's Ceres? Tell me.
She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell. Not likely to learn any more here. Abandoned house Eirik mentioned. High time I had a look.
Guessing these are all like drowners. Yeah. We don't care about them. Now, is it up here? Because again, the GPS is not... They want me to go around. I'm going to see if I can do this. GPS is telling me I can't, but... Been wrong before, and it's wrong again. There you go. In here until we get there. Interesting. Unless there's like some crazy loot in that, which there wasn't. Alright.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Trying to get loot first before I do anything else.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Now, she got hit by something hard. It could be like, you know, a beast or whatever, but it sounds like this area is more like a, like wraiths, which, again, in universe, they hit you, obviously, but I almost am suspected of, like, a human did something here.
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
And why would they do that? Oh yeah, hey, here's the brother who you think, you know, not that the brother really wronged him, but still he's gonna blame the brother for it. How about you just go out there by yourselves for a while where no one can see you?
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident.
Shocking.
A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard.
Uh-huh.
Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Yeah, totally.
Or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
You know, it's such a shame. Fucking Fredo went out on that fishing boat and, you know, something bad happened. Oh no. Poor Michael.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
Yeah.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Makes sense. Especially in the Witcher universe, we know about that kind of stuff.
Daring theory.
Well, you dealt with it.
Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
So I don't know the lore, but he like the in-universe like lore of the species of the whatever enemy this is. But he commented that Aki died on sea, so it'd be weird the ghost is here. So logically, oh yeah, it makes sense if this was a place that they both went to. Yeah, the ghost should be here or could be here. But I think because Geralt said it, that's insinuating that that's not a normal thing that these ghosts, wraiths, whatever can do. That they should be generally where they died. Which means this is potentially not Aki's ghost. Okay. Save. Go back to looking around. Yeah, and something heavy hit her, which, to me, the way he was phrasing it, like, made it kind of sound like it's saying that, you know, it was human and not ghostly that attacked her. That doesn't have to be the case. That was just my immediate reaction to hearing that. It. Anything else here?
What is this about?
That is not a wraith. If anything, I don't think we have the species. Like, I would call it like a... It's the tree people, like, you know, Groot. I don't know what they are in this game. But it seems like... Yeah, I mean... Not really. It could be a red miasma, which would... I mean, that's more so for the suffering. I don't know about in this game, if we have the tree people. It could be a Leshen. But this wouldn't, you know, be here. That is kind of what I was thinking of. So I think this might be a human just tormenting him. Yeah, so it's like someone who knows the truth or blames him or something like that. And this was some sort of projection. I don't know where the light would have come from, but you know. Something like that. I don't know.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
I'm just a little afraid that guy's gonna, like, trigger something, so I wanted to hear the dialogue.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I didn't even see the first guy to my left. I only saw the guy there.
Pendle watches over Clan
What, is she saying that maybe her father hooked up with Yen or something? Or maybe he didn't like Yen. Like he hated her, which would make sense. That's why we had a falling out over Yen.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Yeah.
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
Twist it so that he
I
can...
didn't want to.
Yeah.
Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
So instead of telling him, you know, we phrase it in a way that we can have him apologize to the gods, or, you know, make up to the gods by apologizing to Aki. Yeah.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Yes, all you gotta do is find a ring in the bottom of the ocean that's been there for whatever, 30 years. Surely he hasn't moved and not covered by silt. A little Witcher sense. Alright, what's down here? I'll drown dead. Let's see if I attack him. Yeah, see, it puts out the fire. So it doesn't even just stop the panic, it puts out the fire if you attack them, which is pretty stupid. I can understand, like, removing the panic. But, like, the fact that it puts out the fire, too, is wild. So I just gotta be careful of that, that's all. I don't want to burn the whole group and then end up attacking the whole group. Got loot here. That's good. Note, ring, they're not attacking me. Crooked Mass marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. Interesting. Underwater, alright. I get for waiting for that guy to come closer. Oh well. Again, I could just burn the first guy and go after him. Trying to get fancy with it, waiting for them both. No need. Alright, so I don't need to tag that, that's the exact same location. This is nice and warm. Sirens. Why does it keep unequipping my fucking bow? Don't understand. Do you one-shot them underwater? What I do is find, there it is, a ring underwater. The current didn't move his bones all these decades. Had to shoot it, had to reload every time you do. Okay. That easy.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Let's see. Vitality, nah. Fast travel there, but I don't want to potentially skip any kind of event. Shouldn't be anything between here and there, but worth just running. Oh, also, didn't I level up? I did. So we're maxing out Quen Discharge. And I have the slot open. Alright, so we have 3 skills. I can get Yrden Intensity, which is going to make both the signs last longer. It's also going to make the slow be more slow, and more damage from Magic Trap. Or I can get Supercharged Glyph. Now, this will work with the base version of Yrden. I'm not sure if it'll work with Magic Trap as well. It says enemies under the influence of Yrden lose health per second. And it scales with their level. So, you know, higher level, more damage it does. So again, when they're inside the circle, that makes sense. But under the influence, technically Magic Trap is damaging and slowing them. So does that count as well? I would assume not. So if we go with that assumption, you can say this will boost the base version. Or we get our Quen Discharge, so that when I have Quen up and they hit me, not only does it knock them backwards, it damages them for 30% of the damage. I think Quen Discharge or the Yrden Intensity. I kind of want to see Quen Discharge because I want to see how much damage it's doing. Because if it's not a lot of damage, then those are points that I don't actually need to put in there. I can put them elsewhere. So we'll equip Quen Discharge for now.
We serve her who is virgin mother and queen.
Sounds like it worked. Perfectly fine.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth here.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Yep. I expected. Not a ghost, nothing supernatural.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Yeah.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
It might be that guy in the back.
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Who knows, though?
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very
Oh.
dangerous. It latches on to men who commit
So
vile
it's not a
deeds.
human. Okay.
It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kill.
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought of a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
So I feel like if we do like the sleeping in the house, we'll be successful. It'll be easier, but we're definitely gonna have that guy die because he's too weak. So I think it's worth gambling on the tricking.
Udalryk
That's what you're
might
saying
not
right here.
survive an entire night in
Yeah,
the
he's
Heim's
definitely gonna
lair.
die.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just expire.
Yeah.
He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly
Yeah.
believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds
That
on
can't
it.
be either of us.
Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods.
But even
seem
then,
risky.
like if you don't know
I
it, but
still think we should try the trick.
tomorrow she wakes up and finds out she accidentally kills Geralt.
Please don't tell me I
She'll
have to
know.
consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, We can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough Witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's
Well,
finger.
the thing is, I never mentioned Yen, but you're the one mentioning it.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
I actually didn't get to choose whether we're going to trick him or not. I was going to choose it anyway, but...
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
That can make you see things, which, I mean, makes sense, but...
Somebody could break their leg, or their neck.
Yeah.
Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
I mean, there shouldn't be anything else anyway, but...
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
I don't know how she's doing this, but... That's the perfect time for this. How'd you get like a fucking fake baby?
Why?
key.
Unless, like, they made a hole in the wall beforehand, and you put it in the oven and immediately take it out.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher.
We're not going to ask her about the baby?
Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious. It has to be that there's a hole. 'Cause, I mean, he was holding the baby back there. It's like you put the baby in here, and then there's a hole in the wall. I can't even go in there. So that has to be what it was. Crystallized essence. Still, I'm gonna look it up and see. Let's see. Possession. How did baby survive? Yep, exactly what I thought it was, yeah. We had him wait on the other side of the oven to safely recover the baby. Yeah. So yeah, if you were in that room, you can actually see the hole in the wall, apparently, which the door's now locked, but okay, I was gonna say, that's the only logic I can come up with, because there was a hole there. Good. So again, first of all, I already have all the skills I'm gonna be doing for this, so anything else we take, we're not even gonna be equipping. But also, there's not really much else I care for. Focus, like I said, even if we had the slots. This is supposed to give you 10% sign damage per adrenaline point. And you get 3 adrenaline points, so at max adrenaline, 30% intensity. First of all, that takes a little bit to build up. Not forever, but it takes a while to build up. But also, supposedly, it's actually less than that. So, this will only be like 20, I don't know, like 22%. And we don't really need that for like a slot. Otherwise, there's not really anything else I really need here. Oh, well, eventually we're going to get the Griffin School. This would give me 20% psi intensity and 20% stamina regen. It would be about the same as this, but it's always on, because we're using medium gear. That is something I could take and actually use. And then, like I said, the rest of it is just going down here for synergy. In the meantime, I'd be able to... So in this game, when you use potions, which include the healing potions, it counts as toxicity. So getting this would allow me to drink more potions and not die from toxicity, or be poisoned, or whatever the hell happens with toxicity. And that's only going to be necessary if I have to keep checking potions quickly in battle. But that's another reason why going down this tree would be useful, for if I really needed it, I'd have it. But yeah, I didn't think about... Eventually I'm going to be taking this. What would I take out? Again, if I was taking things out for combat versus dialogue, I don't need Delusion equipped, but I'm not going to do that. I really want to see Quen Discharge. I want to see how much damage they're doing to me to then reflect back to them. Because I don't... More than likely, it's probably not worth the slot. I kind of want to see that. I'll save my point for now. I'll probably take the Griffin School if we don't want the Quen. Otherwise, again, just going down this tree because whatever. We still only have 2 lesser reds. We don't have, like, any, man. What the fuck? Alright, did we get any, like, gear or anything? No. Alright, well. That was her, so, on the negative, she came in here on her own, unprepared, and got knocked out. On the positive, she did come up with the plan to trick me, which worked. And she was right about it being some sort of possession. The negatives and positives. Okay. Next, there's nothing else on this island specifically. We'll go do the brother now, which also has another side quest for the Master Armorer that we can do while we're there. So we gotta sail. There, a boat from here.
Rain or shine, you deserve.
Who are you? Nope. Wait, there's an alchemist here. We got some recipes to buy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I...
Oil, and that's it. Yeah, nothing else I care about. Alright.
See ya.
Fare thee well. I recognize your type a mile away.
Dove on his horse flying right off that.
And there's no boat here, though? There we go. Good to say. Hopefully I didn't have to go all the way up top and sail down.
Poor rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Oh, sailing out in the storm. Totally fine. Alright, where's the interact button? I assume it's on the rudder thing. Oh, you have to go like right there. Go. It's not... hello? I can go left and right, I can't go forward. I'm holding left shift. Is it bugged? That's bugged. It's... Huh. Okay, I guess it's bugged. Well, this is gonna be a long fucking swim. This sucks. Maybe I like ride down to here and hope there's a boat there? I guess it would be quicker, even though this is further away, to just take a boat from here then.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Hands off our girls, alright? Do you wait for man in need?
Yeah, yes, that one was just bugged. Alright, so the sun set out here to look for a a giant. And supposedly the giants are all gone, so see what that's about. That's the lighthouse we heard about. Sirens. Let me see. We can go between... No. I have to go north over it. Well, since I'm here. Assuming nothing good there. Slightly better armor for vitality. Nah, we don't need vitality. Nope. Alright. And the pants has psi intensity is what we got, yeah. That's why we're doing so much damage with the Igni Dot. Because we got the psi intensity on our armor, we got psi intensity on our weapon, which is a massive amount. It's like 75% psi intensity, something like that. And then I also have the Igni intensity specifically. So I think that's like is our gear 5%? 10% each. If it's 5% each, then that's what? 75, 20, and 30. So 125%, if not more. Bodies here. Really quickly, I want to see if there's a fast travel. I don't know if we're going to come to this island since I'm right here and there's a boat and everything. I would hope that there's a fast travel.
Not your average mist.
marker, which means fast travel. Good, so when I'm on the boat, I can fast travel there if needed. Perfect. Is the island right in front of me? It should. Now I have to navigate through a little bit, but okay. Oh, I can just fast travel right there. Oh. That would have been quicker, but hey, worked out. Explore the ruins and search for signs of him. No way through. Graves here.
Sea graves. How the islanders bury their fallen. Clan on Crate. Clan on Crate emblem. Must be Hjalmar's longboat.
Right, nothing else. Village. No, do I want to fight them? Do I need like any other mats for anything? Let's fight this group. Getting stuck on objects. You know what? The best thing to be would be the turret, obviously.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yep, turret is marvelous. Not smell the sky. Of course, I can't see what I'm looting from them, but unless we have a specific concoction or decoction. That's these guys, I believe? Doesn't even use their materials. Oh no, mutagen. If it is them, which I don't know if it is, performing actions that consume stamina, regens vitality, that's actually pretty cool. I haven't gotten any. Need one though. But this is actually a good area to know where they're at, so if I end up needing it, seems like a really nice area to farm them, so we don't have to go our way right now. Fast travel. I don't know how old this settlement is. They didn't come here like to settle, so it's like they made this. They may have stayed here. No enemies anywhere. Oh, I hear some. You know, there I swear it was in this direction though.
Clan on Crate. Someone dragged a litter through here.
Thing down there? Oh, it just goes down. Okay. These are here. Oop. Okay. Oh. He is a giant. And he's friends with the sirens. Eating someone in there. I would assume giants can speak, just like trolls and stuff. Try to talk to him.
Giant tracks.
And I would like to try to not get in fights for like roleplay purposes. But
Show
I
me
don't,
what you got.
Yeah, okay. Don't think that's gonna work.
I long.
That was like right in my ear. Thunderbolt, hey. Useful. I don't think I'll ever use them, but that's a good buff. It's like the buff. That and then the one that boosts sign.
I long to be home. To the modest abode.
I didn't put my whip away.
To my darling his pipe. To my temples my love. To the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows and my sinews turn stiff and my blood's coursed, I long to be homeward bound to the modest abode.
Okay, that's not him.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man, another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred?
He's been here a while.
Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Interesting.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Evil.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it! You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Who were these men?
My crew? They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him. Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Uh-huh. Alright. Interesting. Giants wanting to build a boat for Ragnarok.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
I was not dead. That's on me. Thought he was dead. Alright, so none of this is new, even though the printer's still red. Here we go. Giant went over there. Ooh, is that a chest? Nope. I know where the giant went. Possibly over there? This is camp.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
They were right next to where the giant was.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Scavengers got to this one. Fought barefoot. Sirens caught them by surprise. Didn't even manage to draw his sword. Severed artery. Bled to death in seconds. Throat torn open by claws. Sirens. Taken by surprise. Came through here. But they fought off the attack. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
You do two things at once there.
Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. that a bear?
That stench.
I could let the bear burn for a while. That dot take effect. Alright.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Nothing else. Yeah, just there with that.
Another track.
We have multiple ways to go. We have the boat to follow as well.
One arrow in each. Good eye. One arrow in each. Good eye. One arrow in each. Good eye.
Let's see, this way. Yeah, track again.
Definitely came through here.
Abandoned village.
Someone used this as cover. Went this way. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk.
Means he has to be close. Surely.
Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Okay. Find the man the trolls captured. Oh, we need troll. Oh shit, troll decoctions.
Archer was wounded too.
That's the next like alchemy thing. Troll decoction. Regen vitality during and outside combat, so it sounds like a better version of Swallow. Doesn't give me numbers yet, but so it seems like at least. All I need is one, I think, of whatever it is. Not like I can do anything about it, but... This is about... Ice troll. Ooh, okay, he actually reacts. Okay, which is cool. And it makes sense, you can't always like stagger people. was cool.
Something cooking over there.
Okay, so I was going like the opposite way than what they told me. Oh, because it's not tracking the right objective. Alright, so this is the right path, which means I want to go the other way. I was wondering why the footprints were going this way, but the objective was telling me to go a different way. Oh, that fucking hit me. Just how to reach my sign. Oh well. Alright. That's just another way out. Okay. So are they eating them? Say it smells cooking. We know trolls eat people. Oh, that's just the other side of the entrance. Okay.
Try and smash these with a sledgehammer, as I'm fooling, son of a... Your mothers will be picking you up peppermint!
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking? Hey! You there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from Mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good! Climb riddles! No! No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
I mean, it wouldn't be a whale. I was gonna say the giant, but okay.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Breath.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Not peace.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
It'd be cold. It should be nice and warm after that.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him, man, Cerys.
That doesn't sound like a leader.
Cerys has put forth
leaders need counsel.
Well.
Cerys? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Cerys set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
Oh, I like that we did her quest first then.
Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his.
Yeah.
Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
That's weird that you steal that.
You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the Loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Yeah, so they need some
Let's
gear.
go.
Loot off the bodies. Alright, let's go check out the boat. Let's cross the lake. That's where, What? I'm gonna follow the boat first, though. A rare companion with us. Can I fast travel, actually? Let me see. Really, there's one. I mean, there's one right next to me, but that doesn't... No, okay. And what, these are mountains that we can't... Here, it looks like I can. Oh, it's not a mountain. Okay. Unless Garrett learns how to fly. Alright. Get this boat. Oh, is this it right here? Follow the boat trail. So I'm wondering why the guy stole the horn. Did he like try to have them all die and he came back as a lone survivor trying to make himself one of the people to be king? Like, I don't understand. Sure, we'll find out. Boat's here. I can't interact with the boat. Find out. Dust? Oh, here we go. I was like, there has to be a body or something somewhere.
Hjalmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. The Undvik massacre, they call it. No exaggeration there.
There were sirens, there was birds.
Signs of a battle. They fought the giant here.
Nobody in here.
Giant chased them. They ran toward the caves.
Vampire oil, well, that's self-explanatory. I just don't use oils myself. Like the bombs. Added some cool bombs, I found myself not using them. Nothing wrong with that. We all have our play styles, and this game is fucking awesome.
Someone
doing what you
tripped
want.
and fell, but managed to get away.
The only thing I can't imagine anyone's like a fucking crossbow build. But, to be fair, they do have cross bolts. So they probably, there could be someone out there who uses crossbows a lot. They still use other things. That's the only one that I can't really imagine, but... I mean, there are skills for it. The skill tree has skills for it, so surely...
Need to find another way.
There's some crazy person out there who's like, oh yeah, I love the crossbow in this game.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Another track. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Fuck off! Okay.
Show me what you got.
If you attack them, it just stops the burn, which is so weird. Alright. Now... I think it's clear we're supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna go see if there's anything behind me. Oh, wait, there's a... stuff I'm supposed to look at here.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Cool comments on who it is. Nothing else. It's so dark. But there's nothing here? Okay. Is there red here? No, it's loot. The chest? Yes. Is that it? No, I have to tag the objective. I don't know even how to get out of here. Maybe where we found the body, which I guess makes sense. I can climb that, right? Yeah. I did see there was loot up here, so I guess this... yeah.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Oh my god. Yay, where the fuck did I fall to? Thankfully not far. Okay, I can get back up there. One downside, not have the map. I don't know if I should turn or not. That looks like an exit, so I think we'll go this way. This is cool looking.
Tunnel caved in.
Herrick Stormson. Didn't even know him well.
Oh, there's a good view right there of how much damage they take. Let me let them hit me and see. See, the thing is, I want them to not have full... or I want them to have full health. I couldn't see how much damage that was. Let me kill the first guy. Come on, stop locking on. I'm trying to shoot. It just takes so... every time you shoot, you have to reload first. Alright. Now I want to see. So I think it's only when my shield's destroyed that it does the damage. Thankfully he's like doing no damage, so it's not really gonna matter. Okay, yeah, no, that's negligible. Now again, they're against 13 harpies. We're like 20, whatever, 2, 3. But I really feel like I probably will remove that skill, which is good. That frees up a slot for me for one of the many other abilities I want. Really should test against a tough enemy. But at the same time, I don't want to get hit by a tough enemy. Which again is why I probably don't need that at all. I was about to say, let's save before I fall, and then I fall anyway. So surely there's a way back up. Chest here. The big ass cave. I'm stuck on something. Don't think there's anything back here, but I have to check. Thank God for the jump in low water mod. Alright, don't know what Northern Wind is. I feel like it's a bomb. Could be somewhere. There? Oh well. It's not following me. Let's see. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. I didn't think there were stairs. I thought you just fell straight down. It's just painful with how dark it is and all the fucking water. Maybe I can jump up somewhere up here? I can't. This is like pitch black to me. I think I saw the outline. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I didn't really leave this fucking cave, man. Another chest. Oh, dark.
Shot half a quiver into her. Damn corpse eaters.
I didn't fucking see him. And I died. Thankfully I saved, so I got one shot. Are Devourers the one that blow up? And also maybe there was a barrel next to me? I just can't tell, because it's pitch black. I think I'm allowed to have a torch out while I fight, yeah? Yeah, good. No barrel there. Oh no, see if I use the sign it goes away. Not even worth it, to be honest. And I'll put the... Where's the ghost viewer at? That thing.
Damn.
Alright, so I think he blew up was the issue. I have no idea. That would mean that the explosion of the...
Know the Isle well?
Come on, I'm just getting loot. God fucking damn it. Get me the fuck out of this goddamn cave. I fucking hate it now.
No one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
Wow, I am fucked up.
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Unvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellig.
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just cause the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Tuirsec of An Skellig always been too big for their britches. Now, Madman Lucas's clan. They're all right.
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
Let's kick.
Oh. Come on. Let me fucking leave up. Something's in front of me. I don't know what. No, it's not, apparently. No, it's not. Oh, it's the poison. I can't... Okay. So well, I don't know why I instantly died from the poison last time, though. That's the only thing that's weird.
Split her in two. Split her in
No,
two.
stop. Oh, look at the barrels.
Split her in two.
Okay, stop. And that's a bomb. Alright. Oh. Huh.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Yalmar.
What was that thing? What was that? Another new creature? Pony Owl is the other one. That one's for like stamina. A Devourer's there. They're just chilling. There's Devourers. Alright. Damn. That's alright. They are fucking me up, dude. And that poison, I feel like the poison's bugged. Rather than doing a dot, like sometimes it just does instant damage. Alright, get the loot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, RNG there. That's not what I got last time, and that's actually better, because that's my healing potion. They gave me the upgraded version of my healing potion. Tier 3 now. Let's save the game. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, game. Come on. They are just stuck there for some reason. I'm not gonna roll into that and get fucked. So, be smart here. Right.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Money from all the skeletons here. No? Okay.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
What else is here? I mean, I see the heartbeat of something. That's not where objective is. Okay, another troll. Oh, this is for Master Armor. Perfect. So that's the quest sounds. That's the one for the Dwarven Armorer who wanted me to get like gear so we can make Master Forge.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools. But ornamental. Well,
I've never been here before.
Asshole. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so over this mission, man, unfortunately. Between the cave and this guy fucking always there when I'm interacting with the fucking loot. Ah, that looks gorgeous. What's this way? Another way out, okay. Alright, so what am I supposed to see here still? Because I didn't
Definitely came through here.
do that. Nothing else. Oh, okay, it did change. Now I can just follow the tracks. Alright. What we got? Ooh. It adds frost damage? Chance to freeze. Thing is, again, sign intensity. We're now doing this sign build. But that's intriguing. Obviously not against this frost giant. But it's at least intriguing. And I'm assuming the 75 is not accounted for in the 338. It has to be not accounted for. Because this is a higher level weapon, and there's no way it's only 17 higher if it also had the 75 damage. I can't wait until I do the Freeze Ard build. Alright. Probably won't switch to that, but I'm going to hold on to it for now because it gets me excited. He didn't turn. Oh, there are two footprints. That's right, because that's the giant. We're tracking him. So far, so good getting these optional objectives. Hoping we can do everything, even if you like find him first. That's when I keep saving. I have to do a manual save. I guess it would be cool to find him and then defeat the giant. Can I interact with this? Fighting.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then. And you'd have rather gone with her.
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero.
I thought we knew them
Water
as
and a salty
kids. 'Cause we
breeze.
knew the sister as a
Those are the
kid.
Skellige lads' potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
Yeah.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of.
I mean, you
They'll
know they're
soon
going to
get
ask
their
me to
answer.
vouch for someone. And, I mean, based on what we were told about him, I already can't vouch for him.
Your father sent me to find
This was a
you.
clusterfuck as well, but, like...
Head home soon as I've done that.
I mean, it is his fault, but,
Gotta
like...
help Leif first.
It's still a clusterfuck regardless of who to come.
Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
He did rush here as well, as we just heard. Couldn't
Swore he'd
wait.
sink his blade into the
Doesn't
giant's
listen to
heart.
anyone.
Sword on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Good. Good.
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Oh, wait. We didn't cross the lake. I did a manual save at the perfect time. Let's see what cross the lake was.
Vanderberg told it there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further.
Oh, that's where we're heading. Okay. It's fine. Don't have to reload, we can just skip the dialogue. So against the giant, I definitely want to test this Quen discharge. But yeah, I don't really see me actually wanting that. Ah, fuck, of course you're all the way back there. Did I get you bugged out now? God damn it. I can't jump when I'm in combat. Alright.
Couldn't.
Sir.
Out of.
So yeah. We're
good.
For our good thing. But I
Seem.
No. Ivan.
Leave.
What?
He's.
So, coming with. Join us.
Alright.
Skeleton's been picked clean.
Eat a map.
There's something next to it.
Interesting. Now, which village would that be? Oh, well, they tag it. Alright, well, we're all right next to it, so might as well do these.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See your
That's the one that bugged out. Oh no, it's a wraith. That was a harpy. I thought it was a little weird sound for a harpy, but I was like, oh, it must be the harpy. Come on.
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Oh, it was.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse, son he is.
Wonderful.
And save, I'm sure it's not going to yell at me going away from them, but just in case.
I'll wait at the cave entrance.
I'll
Okay.
make sure that madman don't run at the giant all alone.
Am I going to have to fight these up top? That seems like what they're going to make me do, okay. Because unfortunately, crossbows do shit for damage. Oh, well there you go. Never mind. What did I get? Maybe the pants? Otherwise, maybe just craft materials, which would be good, but they didn't show me when I got there. Alright, well, we are now going. Oh, well, the wolf gear's here. I mean, I might as well, since I'm here. It's much higher level, but I can always not do it if it's too tough. I would imagine it's just right here, so.
Might want to look around some.
It'd be fine. Again, if it is a tough enemy, I can at least test out this Quen discharge. Huh. Okay. Huh. Where the fuck? Like burning that. I think it's on top. Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay. That was definitely not highlighted when I had my highlight on. Witcher sense. Alright, well, I'm going to save the game here real quick. I gotta throw my food in. But then we can continue here, so I'll use the be right back screen as well. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Alright. Continue. Giant's Lair. Nails. Was that for the guy that requested nails and linen? There wasn't actually a quest for that. And I've already forgotten who it was that asked. Oh, the guy at the boat. Oh, interesting. Because I didn't get any linen.
Geralt, help me smash that! We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Clearly wasn't walking.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Sleeping. Sleeping giant. This is where I want to test Quen discharge.
One odd step and you can wake
Intentionally. Unless we somehow get out of this, persuasion-wise, at which point I'll just reload the save.
Let me out before he
I do want to get a good test. This is the perfect time for a
Be around
test.
here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now.
Avoid snow. Sound of it crunching under your feet will wake the giant. Let's intentionally wake up the giant.
Get out of here! The Whoreson's mine!
Shut up, you idiot.
So I didn't have to walk for that to happen, so this is going to happen. So I wonder... I mean, I feel like if I freed him, something bad would have happened anyway. Alright, so I want to intentionally... Let me read the skill. Does it say, like, when the discharge... It just reflects absorb... Oh, absorb damage, yeah, so it's not even the explosion part. So yeah, we were doing, like, no damage. But still, perfect test. Oh, Quen's not it. Alright. That, again, is so small that that's not worth wasting a slot on. As expected. Perfect. Alright. I don't think there's anything different I'm going to do, because I'm still going to choose to keep him in the cage. But there's a chance that me casting Quen is what caused that to happen. I only cast Quen because I was intentionally trying to do the fight. But I think no matter what, he's going to yell like an asshole.
Careful. Hey!
Quiche.
Wait, bestie. What?
I thought...
He is.
Oh.
Let me...
Oh, well, so far it's working.
Even. No closer. He's mine. Hey, let me out. Quick.
Shut your trap. I sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Thing is, I want to fight the troll, but again, we can always reload. If we somehow get out of this and don't have to fight the troll, I'm gonna fight him regardless. Whether it's a reload or right now, but yeah.
I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Now, oh. Oh, yeah, I should have killed him before freeing him. Yeah. I was looking at the objective, it said to free him, but... Yeah, makes sense. Okay. That's a face. Wow, I'm fucking him up. Holy shit. I swear it took more damage then than before. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I could have tested like the Erden dot and all that. They're gonna be quick regardless. Oh, also, that reminds me. We'll wait until we're done here. There's a reason I did so much damage.
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
I mean, he doesn't want the songs to be about him, but at the same time, like, it's not their glory. I guess if I'm thinking about this as, like, you know, let it be known, like, how dangerous it was, like, the full journey, your friends' deaths and whatnot. Ah.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around?
No, I want to loot that troll.
In that case, I'll meet you
I
on the
really
beach
hope they
near
drop the
port.
thing that we need. So some skills scale based on enemy. I'll wait for this to update, but we know that's the case for the Erden that I haven't taken yet. I can't remember if that's the case for the Igni or the other Erden. I mean, we'll look. That might be why I fucked him up so completely. Otherwise, I'm assuming it's just because he's weak to fire, which makes sense. He's an ice troll. King's Gambit. Alright, let's see. Because I know this one says it scales. Does that? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought there was another one. Oh, it's the Ard one that scales with enemy level as well. Alright, well, we just fucked him up. So we can take this out. We don't need Quen Discharge. So now we can either get the Erden Intensity to make it even stronger, or this other function. So again, this adds a dot to the base Erden. I don't know if it affects Magic Trap. I guess I can look into that, because I would assume it doesn't, but technically speaking, based on the exact wording of the, it's called Supercharge list. The exact wording, it should apply Magic Trap, but I don't see how it could. Magic Trap. I can't find anywhere whether people are confirming or denying whether it works with Magic Trap. I don't see how it could work. I mean, it just says people under the effect of the glyphs. So the only way that would work is that anytime Magic Trap shoots someone, it also drains, again, the number is irrelevant because it scales, X amount of their health. That'd be interesting. Alright, I mean, I was just more so curious. We're going to have it regardless, but... so again, it's either have that function or just have Erden generally be stronger. Let me take this function then, add that new mechanic to it, that at least the base version is scaling damage, which is insane, and maybe even Magic Trap as well. Two more levels until we can equip that. Again, we're just, at this point, making our way down here, but, like I mentioned, in this game, when you use potions, you build up toxicity, so you can't chug potions in this game. So, this right here increases the amount of potions you can chug. And then every alchemy skill also increases potion duration, so those dots are even better. So definitely, this is like a good skill regardless. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but since we're going down the tree anyway. So we'll take 2 of them. Alright, and now the question is... I think they gave me the loot, so I didn't actually have to loot. Nope, I did have to loot him. Did he give me whatever it was I needed? Giant... Art? Or no, it's troll I need, not giant. Never mind. Never mind. I still want to stay here to loot this regardless. I feel like King's Gambit is going to be me choosing who should be king. Let's see. No, and it was just the other weapon. Attack power, adrenaline. Sign intensity. This is the steel sword. This is better sign intensity. A little less damage. And I swap burn chance for insta-kill. And I get stamina regen. I think I will take that. Sure. Alright, looks like a flamberge. Cool. Alright. We get anything like recently? I wasn't paying attention to. No, it's not telling me anything there. Or there. And the one thing is the troll, but that wasn't a troll. Okay, we got a troll mutagen from one of those ice trolls. Let's make it. Okay. So again, swallow potions are... Oh wait, was that the right one? It is. Okay, so swallow potions are our heal over time. Which the enhanced version is giving me 65 over 20 seconds. So a little over 1200 health. This is healing me out of combat 100, in combat 20. So in combat, swallow is actually better initially. It's just that this lasts for 30 minutes. Okay. I'd still be using this in combat, but if I really needed to heal, I mean, or I could just pop this whenever we're in a tough situation, just have it just constantly healing me in the background. It's not as crazy as I thought. Like, and they didn't tell me the numbers. You had to make it first. Don't regret making it. But now that I see it, probably won't use it. We do have Thunderbolt, which gives us attack power, or Tony Owl, which gives us stamina regen. Don't really need them, but they're good. Alright. There was nothing new recipe-wise. So the quest they just gave me. Report to him to collect my reward. Didn't need to do anything else here. Let me just... Well, I mean, we were going to be able to fast travel out of here regardless if we said yes. So I shouldn't miss anything, but I'll still walk out of the cave to play it super safe. There's nothing else we need to do. As he just falls. I'm not even pressing forward, he's just falling. Oh! Let's return to the guy. Thing is, I don't remember where he was. I do not remember where he was. Oh, I want to return to him. Fuck. Came in. I don't even know where he came in, actually. Now that I think about it. Fuck. Alright, I gotta look this up, because I do want to return to him. I guess I'll just say, like, giant boat location. Oh yeah, that's the first thing. I typed in giant boat and someone immediately popped that up. Oh, okay, immediately. Okay, there's a Reddit post saying that he's gone, and apparently it's a thing, he's just gone. Yeah. And okay, that's a big mystery in The Witcher 3. People have been collecting nails thinking it was for that quest, but there is no quest, he disappears. So that's confirmed. So no idea what the nails are for. I feel like he's supposed to be there. Someone else is saying that if you give him, you can give him the nails while the quest is still active, but nothing happened. He says thanks and that's it. Okay. At least I know that he's not there now. A little disappointing. That's very rare for them to have that happen. Alright. Go turn it in. He's gonna thank me, but... You're gonna ask me...
No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Make me choose.
Crach, make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Cerys and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Crach awaits.
Sell some
How's
shit.
the mood in there?
Okay, we'll get the dialogue.
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Crach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Alright. Collect my reward.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swing.
Where these goblets from?
We're like temple to the interior. We hear the black ones shit from the
So on the continent.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
This happens to be your family? Yeah.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must, even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Bahatumum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Yeah?
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emhyr. Could regret it
I
someday.
was gonna say, yeah.
Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
He wouldn't just jump into a fire, he'd burn his entire civilization down.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
Not just
If
him
you'd
in
asked me some
danger
months
here.
ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Oh.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
What did Lugos do? Lugos do is... Oh. Well, they were chanting Lugos, Lugos. Why would they be chanting Lugos, Lugos when bad shit's happening? Alright. I can attack the one behind me too. This is where it should have a dot on it when I do this. I do see it going down slowly. I couldn't tell if it was working with the magic traps though, because it is slow. Let's see. Yeah, no dot, which is, again, to be expected. But I did notice, even though I've been using this the whole time, this trap only uses half a thing of stamina. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog. Calm down. Calm down.
Guessing it was
Enough
the
blood's been
queen.
spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives.
Well, let's see who's not
But
here.
we can. We must
Specifically,
avenge
whose
them.
kid is not here.
This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
And all you gotta do is see
ever see anything like that?
Whose child
No,
isn't
and I
here?
hope I never will again.
Where'd the
They
bears
weren't
come
in danger.
from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Where's Svanrige?
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos.
Sounds like he was poisoned.
From the other side of the room, we heard this roar.
Wasn't just bears.
We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones.
Yourself together,
Hard to
Senna.
say what exactly killed him.
Get in.
No! The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo?
Yep, so these were people
bear paw.
turned into a bear. Is that what druids can do, possibly?
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
Okay, yeah.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Nothing else? Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Fewer died then. And I'm a Jarl's son of a...
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Saris wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
Mm-hmm. Come on, I'm following you.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. This mead's clean. Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Hit the power. Well, that works.
This is a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Alright.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Get all of this. There. Oh, there's so much. Probably most of it's alcohol, which is good, because that's what you do to, again, after you make a potion for the first time with all the ingredients, anytime you meditate, it remakes that potion only using alcohol, so.
Someone walked through the mead.
How convenient.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Well, I mean, he's the only one that wears it. Obviously, it could be him, or it would be a perfect thing to use to make it look like it was him. They didn't expect us to survive, but they expected someone to eventually...
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
They would eventually see that we were there, dead.
Come on.
Ironvold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him,
You don't stand a chance.
But yeah, it's Arnvald. Okay, so it is Arnvald, but is he the son of the, you know, he's the prince, if you will, even though they're not really a prince. It should be. I can't use, my sign? I thought you can use art on horseback.
Shit,
this is awful. God, it's just so awful attacking on horse. Thank you. Jesus Christ. There's a delay between when you click and when you actually swim.
Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Ancrate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability.
He murdered everyone.
Not the kind
Tried to.
a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it?
Yep,
You were
there you
never
go.
a good liar, Arnvald.
He's not her son, but she's still behind it.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Thing is, did he know about it?
We need proof.
We don't know if he did or
Your
not.
word against Berna's? That's not enough.
Anvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. I'd have poisoned the maid. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Cerys. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Cerys entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
Hey,
Keep
that works.
Right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
But there's no proof it was them, though. There's nothing that clears her name, but there's nothing that proves it's them, whereas we have at least some proof that it's her.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
There you go.
Son, not now.
We didn't know.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Birna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
That she did a jump, clearly, but would be nice. She didn't jump? She backed up to the ledge, dude. They debated me, which is, again, this is so great. They debated me. She backed up right to the ledge. Damn. Okay, cool.
Birna had a lust for power, I knew this. but so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that.
I never looked at the
now,
previous thing he gave
I
me.
must ride
Fate.
for Gedinate. For the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
What update? Just see. Death from above.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
That's it? We'll talk to her and then see what quest is down there too.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
A wee class.
Also have a... Oh, where the hell are we anyway? This is like a little town type of thing. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's the main quest, which will start next time. We got an herbalist and alchemy supplies. That'd be a fast travel here.
Hear us, O gods of this land. Gods, bless our queen. Fill our heart with virtue, wisdom, and courage. In her
Hey,
reign may the land
can't talk to him.
and the sea depths swallow the ships of our foes.
I had that bug with the blacksmith as well. Let me at least go over here. We'll see these. Druid.
Spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
What's this?
Leave me be, will ye?
So I need to do that quest to unlock him. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the other guy. We'll save and reload and see if I can interact. Also see what the quest is over there. Otherwise, we'll end it after that. You. That's just also a druid. Alright. Those are the recommended quests. Let's just see if I can talk to you and see what you sell. At least you moved, which means you might not be bugged. Alright, maybe because it's 11? Let me sleep until 8 AM. He hasn't moved. Now he's moving. I still can't talk to him. Alright. So let me save and reload, and then otherwise, oh well. You can also look at the weapon I got. Let me just see. What fun day. We did pretty much exclusively that entire quest line. Obviously started with the main quest for a sec, just which, you know, also was involving this quest line, which again is why I want to do the quests that are related to the main quest. But yeah, fun. Alright, so this guy, you're bugged, or I have to do a quest to be able to interact with him. Oh well. So let's see what we got. Not marked as new anymore, which is annoying. I don't think there's any new clothes. Well, there might be up here. Let me sort this. So Fate was a new one. Ard Intensity. So we're not doing the Ard build yet, but Ard Intensity, Adrenaline Gain, Stamina. That's actually pretty solid. So even though I'm not using it now, that would be okay, I guess, for my end game build. We'll see when the time comes. Attack Power, Adrenaline, Instant. We had that. What was the other one that we got? Death from Above. Oh, it's a crossbow. Level 30? What the fuck? Okay. Because I saved and reloaded, I'm not gonna know if I got any new alchemy or anything. We shouldn't have. But let's take a look at like what's coming up. We're 24, so is there anything soon-ish? 27? Is 20 crit chance and bleed, man. Until 30, which is still no. The 24 here, Blades from the Bits, attack power, adrenaline, some crit chance, ton of crit damage. Eh. What about you? Nope. And then the gear shouldn't really be anything. I would imagine, at least. Alright. These are all runes and things, yep. Well, that's fine. We did have a fast travel here. Good, I was gonna say, I hope I got one. Cool. Well, again, just did that entire crowning a king/queen quest line there. Definitely awesome. We've been using this new ability I got from the enchanting, which is the AoE Igni. That definitely feels good the way I'm using it. And again, keeping in mind it's the dot that matters. It is a lot of damage over that time. So I get surrounded, I pop this, and it acts as both damage over time, so it works as damage, but it's also crowd control, because again, everyone freaks out, which means they don't attack you. So it's a 2-for-1. It's a damage and crowd control. which is awesome. So it feels really nice. I'm enjoying this. And again, the best part is my current idea for my endgame build will be similar. It's going to be Ard, which is an AoE around me. But that Ard should be doing much more damage and doing a lot of other crowd control things and potentially insta-killing. So it's a good gauge of, you know, the gameplay style. While the mechanics will be slightly different. I mean, it's just different types of crowd control and things like that, but still, it's the same style, and it already feels nice, so that's cool. And then again, the skill tree, I have all the things I want, so we'll equip these two when we get that, and that should be it for now. And everything is feeling nice. I'm really enjoying this. The new thing we just got that we barely tested out, but I did get to see against the bears, is a thing that does damage, but it scales based on the enemy. So obviously against weaker enemies, it's going to suck, but I wouldn't use it against weaker enemies. I'd be using it against the tougher enemies. So if I'm fighting a tough enemy, I pop down my turret, which does good damage, and staggers, potentially. And then I pop down my Yrden, which will slow them down, thus making them not attack me more often, but also they'll take scaling damage. So, sounds fun. Otherwise, when I'm fighting normal enemies, it's almost always against a group. That's when I have my AoE Igni, so I have two things for both. So the turrets for both of them, whether it's a group or a boss. We have the Igni AoE for the group, and then we have the Yrden scaling damage for the boss, and it just flows really nicely there. So that is cool. Alright, well, even though I already saved, we'll save it again. And then we'll come back. I think we'll probably do the main quest next, because I don't have any of the side quests that are recommended yet. But we'll see. Next time, maybe I'll have some of those quests. Maybe we'll just run around, pick them up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, this is where we'll end it.